to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before? Whoa. And all them other cats you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' approach the dog or some bum. Alright, they gonna click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you they got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. I'm with the mic, characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody knows. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? If you up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all with the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rings so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk, put them in the stand. You keep off, unless you're trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you the soft type. What? Fake up north type. Like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. From the body burn out. Sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth, I'ma run out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best, but it's hard to digest with the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside on my yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside on my big ball. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside on my yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside on my street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. It's got y'all bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Come on, bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Can do now.
A wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Dad took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun of me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. That's where they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't Cuffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get so. White son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a load of fun on my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. White son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. We have a Super Bowl 59 rematch between the Kansas City Chiefs and the defending champions, the Philadelphia Eagles. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
A gain of 9 yards.
1st and 10 from the 43. Off the play fake, gets Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big, contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And the hit arrived shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Tight end in motion right. On first down, it's Gibbs. Escapes a defender. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
First down throw, Mahomes. It's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Left side, it's caught by Rice. And this one does not go far.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line to gain. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock, pounding it forward, send an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
They send one of the tight ends in motion right. 1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Near the goal line. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start, I mean great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get 22 out of that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
He's got Devontae Smith. And what a big play that was on first down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So now that we've sorted that flag out, we've arrived at the end of the first. The Chiefs in control so far. We'll return to the link right after this. So after they march off the 5 yards, here's 1st and 15. Hurts now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So now it's 2nd and long. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock, but maybe, I don't know, he telegraphed who he wanted a little too much because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right? Because you're right, offensively didn't get the job done, but I'm going to give a gold star to the defense. Anytime you make contact and you disrupt that pass, that's a job well done defensively. That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. It's Hurts once again. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. Called in by Worthy, right side. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Chiefs first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that's separation.
Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted! And the Eagles have it at the 47 following the interception.
Intercepted.
First down, a run with Barkley. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play, but whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They go to Barkley again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. He's going for it himself. Now he's hit. Hurts fumbles. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he will take it back. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pull out in front for their 13-zip. That right there was impressive, Brock. Even with the fumble, absolutely no panic on his part. Finding that football, keeping the play going, and taking it in for 6.
I am just hearing My old offensive coordinator, Tom Moore, say whoever plays the hardest longest wins. And that's what you got to do. You got to play harder. You got to play longer than your opponent. And when you get an opportunity, go seize it.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go play fake with Hurts. Complete out to the right side. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
I'm on some rappers pay my bill. All the books me, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed some quicker. So now I'm all in legal issues, working on the phones. Either that or try to money.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That's him on the quick hitter. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
1st down now, ball at the 33. And again, here's Hurts. He'll try and run this. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that 1st down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Chiefs see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Hits him on the out route. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. This time they'll keep it on the ground. He dodged the tackle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Gain of 11 on the play. First down, Chiefs.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. In motion, the tight end over. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. He completes it in traffic. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Finds him over the middle. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Butker knocks it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Butker on now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe block as he's sent out. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He finds space, middle of the field. He's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a gain of 22. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. That sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll go down here at the 16. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Steps up, and he's running with it. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it too.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
Trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs offense has to take over. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Falls to the turf, couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And the touchdown's got to keep coming from as they still trail here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Shoots away from one. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
1st down from the 42. On the play fake, it's Hurts. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Hurts on 1st down. Throwing the out route complete. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
There's no negatives ever on the grade sheet for completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it! And the Chiefs look like they have it! So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They got the job done there last time out. Still trailing by a lot, though, so they're going to need a repeat of that touchdown here. So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A gain of 17 yards.
So they'll be set up with a 1st and goal when we come back. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Finds Barkley underneath. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Hurts now from the gun. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles making a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. First call here coming from the shotgun. Motioning the tight end now. First down throw, Mahomes. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. He felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Putting the tight end in motion. Third down run by Gibbs. And there's the stuff they needed. Dropped behind the line. They can get the football back now.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, They focused, and they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a fourth down.
Kansas City sends out its punt team. Matt Ariza, the one to send it away. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's going to tuck it and run. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. On 1st down, Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Sends this to the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 4th-quarter lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. All set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. Escapes a defender. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Pick up a 5 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So 1st down from the 41. Back to throw. Called in by Lamb, right side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Setting up to pass. Can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off a defense at any time.
Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Into traffic, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
3rd and 4 coming up now. To throw. Making the call himself. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. And a first down.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Textbook hitch route. Hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Quick throw comes. Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. Throwing now. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Eagles 21.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there, and I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
He'll look to throw it. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. He's looking for Dallas Goedert there. So 2nd down coming up.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Now he takes it. And he's hit just before he can pick up that first. So 3rd and short coming up from the 33. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw it. He's making a bid for it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And a timeout's called. We'll have have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Now Hurts. It's intercepted. That will do it. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Philadelphia.
one of the great cities in the U.S. Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, Louisiana. Tonight, a good one straight ahead. It's the Houston Texans and the New Orleans Saints. They'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. It's a three-tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for Joe Mixon. And this will be a Texans first down as he gets up past the 35.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? You see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
On first down, they keep it on the ground, and they keep it with Mixon. And he'll take this up past the 40, up the 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 5. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he'll be brought down to 45. Mario Davis there on the play.
And after that short run, it puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll try and run for this with Mixon. And he will convert. Good job there. Drive continues at the 48.
An early test here for that offensive line, and they come through. They're going to have to continue to find space in the ground game for their running backs to continue to move the chain. So, nice job there. Give them a lot of credit. Now the question is, what is the adjustment on the defensive side of the ball in the next third down situation?
Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Taken down at the 50-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, here's Stroud. That one caught by Tank Dell. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down for Houston.
1st and 10 at the
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9 yards.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw there, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
Stroud to throw here on first down. He'll step up and run. Showing off the footwork. Sliding down after a gain of 8.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Mixon. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks. Allow your team to get settled in. Don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
For the field goal, a 33-yard attempt.
Fairbairn's kick
is
good. And the Texans are out to an early 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. To return, it's Kendra Miller. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's shot. Back deep for Olave. And that is incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. It's second down.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 17 yards on that play. First down, New Orleans.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Texans who have the early lead. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2. Oh, not a good throw there. That's across his body. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll run on first down with Mixon. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 16-yard pickup on that one. It's good for a Texans first down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
13 more on that count. He is churning out the yards. And another first down.
It doesn't matter the level of football, Mike. If they can't stop it, keep running it until they can. And I think that's what we're seeing here on this drive. Back-to-back explosive gains on the ground. I would imagine at some point the defense gives it a different look.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal.
I love this concept here. Really good job by the other receivers clearing out that space. Big tight end comes down with the catch, and it's going to bring up first and goal.
They'll go big. 3 tight ends in the formation for first and goal. They'll run here with Mixon. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Joe to Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Texans are out to a 10-0 lead.
Saints nothing.
Here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Miller now to return it. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Saints offense ready for their second possession. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0. They go up with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Shuck. He takes off. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the 1st down. That's good.
There was a lot of questions surrounding this quarterback about whether his style of play from college would transfer to the NFL game. Well, his ability to create with his legs certainly has here today. We see it with his ability to escape pressure out of the pocket, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Not much happening there, just a short game.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
It is 3rd and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
So on 4th down, Kai Kroger on to punt for New Orleans. And this is not going to do the trick. Not even close to where they needed to be. Turn it over on downs. The Texans offense ready to get back at it. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. They will work the middle with Mixon. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. The Texans offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll start in the red zone already. This drive beginning at the 20. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That is incomplete. Taking the shot there as we reach the 2-minute warning.
It's not often you see a pass that's out of the reach of this guy. I mean, 50-50 balls tend to go his favor more often than not, but this one kind of gets away from him just a little bit and falls incomplete.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. This is clock 2. To the goal line and in. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Texans. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Texans 17, Saints nothing.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Miller now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Saints offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. Chuck. Taken in right side by the tight end Johnson. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up second down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
They'll come up here on second down and 5. To throw is shut. Brought in by Chris Olave. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
This is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
And 4 at their 49-yard line.
Throwing again, Shuck. Got it into the hands of Olave. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient so far.
And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. Saints going to use their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. To the air is Shuck. Pass is caught by Olave. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd and 10. Throwing is Shuck. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jalen Holt that time. And that'll set up 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. On first down, Chuck. Left side into the hands of Olave. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. The Saints now going to try a field goal here. This one from 39 yards out. That one is good. And the Saints are finally on the board. It's 17-3.
Saints 3.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Saints offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. On play action, it's Chuck. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
Next way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
And they'll have it across midfield out of the opposing 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. It's good for a Saints first down.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
And this time they are ready for him. Throw for a loss, and it's second down.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll go play action here with Chuck. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Javon Bailey was the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Texans offense ready for their first possession of this second half. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Stroud going to set up to throw. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. Tank Dell was the one he was looking for. And it'll be 2nd down.
The whole idea of that short pass is designed to get the ball into the hands of the receiver in space and let him do the rest after the catch. But the key word there, Mike, is get the ball into the hands of the receiver.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Multiple times and all throw. That is Chris Jones. Gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down. Here's Stroud. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So anytime you find yourself in 3rd and long, it's hard to really be unpredictable as a play caller because the defense knows it's most likely going to be a pass. They understand where the down and distance markers are, and there's really nowhere for him to go with the ball, and he has to throw it away.
That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. The Saints offense back onto the field. For their next possession, they need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. Now, faking the give. Going to be incomplete. Very stout. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Chuck to throw on 2nd down. Forced out wide. Now he'll run. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down. 17 yards.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
On the zone read, it's Chuck. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
Here's Kamara. It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They get the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success. And I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide-open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And he'll get the 1st down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 1st and 10. Now a designed run with Shuck. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
These are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. They'll work the middle here with Camaro. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. 1st down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 40-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Shuck. And he will score. Game on. Touchdown Saints. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
And he's not going to get in. The decision to go for 2 doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Texans offense about ready to take over once more. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. Stroud gonna tuck this one on his own read. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
Nice job by them getting them back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Here's Mixon. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down for Houston.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up 1st downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Second down, here's a run, and here's Mixon. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. The Texans getting all set to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And that one had too much behind it. Into the end zone for a touchback. Now out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They'll start out 1st down and 10. The slot man in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Daniil Hunter, ex-rusher extraordinaire, in action again.
At this point in the game, you find yourself trailing. There's only so many possessions left here in regulation. And now after that 1st down sack, this is on the verge of being another wasted possession, and they're getting pretty close here to desperation time.
They'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
This is 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
The air again is shut. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
On 3rd and 2, it is Shuck. Next to the right side, he's got hold. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
Throw left side, taken in by Post. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 because he is forced out of bounds.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
The air once more. Shuck. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Olave is the motion man. Chuck looking to throw on first down. That is incomplete. And no way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And the rush gets there. Down he goes. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, from New Orleans, we say goodnight.
so typical. Body overdoing it, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical, visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. Face of a mortal, that's so typical. Body of the dominance, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical.
These restless eyes of mine will sit in to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all juk up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north to the voice, get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away down honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet.
Face of a mortal, that's so typical. Body of the dominance, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, so typical. Face of a mortal, that's so typical. Body of the dominance, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. Still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like
shows on outside of Los Angeles. Last stop in town before I hit the road. And it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me, and I'll be good to go. Wasn't playing songs for long when came in candidly, but the prettiest young thing I ever saw. And she was hot, well, nothing short of masterpiece. I said, oh, I need to know, yeah, is that your man? Yeah, cause if it isn't, yeah, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. And she said, I have a proposition. Every red they want to take me home tonight. I said, what's that? And she said, if you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. So I sung the heart I wore when it came hard to breathe. Hit the focus to make sure I hit the notes. And there's palm and I won't blame you if you can't believe. But she began to flow. That's your man, hey, cause if it isn't, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. Then she say I'm a magician, and if you're ready, they want to take me home tonight. It's quite alright. Yeah, she say, if you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. I'm in love, girl, is it obvious? I'm just trying to figure you out. I want all of you if I'm honest. I'm just trying to figure you out. Oh, you're all I need to know. Oh, you're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need,
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow, with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul, so fly I can walk in any spot, every we soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shock them like real product. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape, excited, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what am I doing?
Hey yo, Prim, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright then. Let's go, Nas.
It's time. It's album time. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, give me a D, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. Then it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want the team, and she want the team, she want the team. I'm what I hype about. I'm a day rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out. But I'm one away from that micro route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them, I swear to stop in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just these belt check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, they give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team. But there's don't running other gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running other gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running other lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running other gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running other gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running other lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, and she want a team. Run it down, the sun is up, so run it down, get your money up, I put money down, on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last so long. Don't have the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty of boy for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the that my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the it'll load up I'm up the place with them car. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them and hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we get. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running it with nothing to stop it, just beating the neighborhood bruh. There ain't a person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. There ain't a do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up, to run it down, get your money up. I put money down, on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up, get it the minute the sun is up. There's no rest to my shut it down. Work it for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Check. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come up. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab up, then get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change up the story. Find me at work in the morning. Find me where people are mourning, man. Cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all. You don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now. We need some balance and order. But you know that's never the case. Never a chance that they're changing their ways. There's never a choice that they're giving to you. There will never be justice to face. We sing for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming, we starting today. But we'll wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn.
I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, rapping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. Got them beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes. I see through the lies they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as divider, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist when window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the the courage, we live in the Wizard of Oz. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and tracking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need to.
We're ready for some football here in Chicago at historic Soldier Field. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the New England Patriots and the Chicago Bears. Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And we're underway from Soldier Field. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. May off the play fake. He finds Diggs right side. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot with 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You want to drain some of the excitements of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They now from the gun. Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
3rd and long for him here. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. Here I am flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Takes it in at the 26. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. It's a nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Williams. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll empty the backfield. Motion him right. Throwing again on 2nd. Williams. Finds him over the middle. He takes this up to around the 46. And that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Williams to throw here. 3rd and 1. The right side hauled in by Komet. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. Runs inside the 35. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. This play goes for 36. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Going run again with Swift. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, a bigger gap in the future.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Swift gets it on the pitch. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
3rd down. Here's Williams. This one's caught. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Going power with a big tight end. And they stop him. No touchdown, no 1st down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. And he is stopped a long ways from that line to gain. They force a turnover on downs. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. Dropped by the 1st down. He had no gain on that 1st down run.
That right there, my friends, is exactly the kind of pressure and intensity you expect from a defense each of these next 2 snaps as well. They want to keep you pinned right there against your own end zone and force you into a very risky punt.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. May now. We'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And they'll get him down right along the line. So no gain is how we'll end the opening quarter. So that brings us to the end of 1. Both teams starting that long walk to the other end of the field. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They start out with a 3rd and 9. Has him on the quick hitter. He goes down at the 10-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The Patriots have their punting unit out. Bryce Behringer, the one to send it away. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he makes the fair catch inside the 45. The Bears offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
This offense has now left some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Working from the gun, Williams. Throwing the out route complete. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st down from the 42. So the read to give to Swift. And he's not able to escape. His own read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Oh, look at this. Here he goes. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now the shotgun to give to Swift. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. That was Harold Landry making the tackle.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. This could have been much, much more exciting.
Williams off the play fake. That is caught. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears get the game's 1st points here in the 2nd. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like the receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Fielded at the 7. This makes it up to the 25. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Henderson's going to take this straight ahead. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's made in the air. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the 1st.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. And he works his way for a gain of 4. 1st down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
it from the gun. Here's May. Finds him on the crossing route. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Short pickup on the play to about the 40. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling him to the ground.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is that completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. That one gains 7. And that's a New England first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down now, ball at the 33. Here's May again. Dumped off to his running back. He dodged the tackle. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Patriots will have a first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Henderson here from the gun. Jukes away from one. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense in position now. It's first and goal. May's going to take it himself. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Drake made the touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Luther Burden now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bears going on offense here late in the half. And we'll see how they choose to attack this. They've got 50 seconds at their disposal. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. This drive is going to begin with a run by Swift. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Looking to throw. And there's a catch for Luther Burden. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
Brings up third and
3. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. He'll throw it. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. Burden now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the offense for the Bears to begin the second half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Short pass brought in. Short pickup to their own 31. Down by Robert Spillane.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
First down, Williams to throw. Brought in right side by Moore. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Got Numa there to bring him down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Tight end going in motion here. Williams from the gun. It's taken in by Roma Dunze. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. Anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Williams to throw on first. He tucks it. Williams hit, and that ball's out. Scooped up by the Patriots. And the return finally over as they take the fumble into enemy territory. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. They send the tight end in motion. First down, man. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Johnson with the pick. So we'll get some extra help with that return. And after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40. First down, here's Swift. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Patriots' 32-yard line.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Staying grounded with Swift. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Swift. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Running behind center with Swift. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Third and long. They're going to throw. That's Cox. This is lovely. And he's able to get this down to the 13. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Running with Swift out of the gun. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Williams will look to throw. He smartly won't risk anything here. He just chucks this away.
He was defended by Marcus Jones.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Williams to throw. Escapes the pocket. And this one doesn't go far.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
So on 4th down, out is Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. Pretty easy kick here, Brock. Just 22 yards. Santos' kick is good, and they're able to convert despite that errant snap.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The New England offense running out now. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Short throws drops. This one's incomplete. It was there, he just couldn't corral it. And now it's 2nd down.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Back to the air. It's May. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a New England first down. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. First down from the 42. Quick throw completed by May. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down now, they need 7. Gibson here from the gun. Open space inside the 40. And he gets this down to the 38. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, you're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. From the gun, it's May. By his back, Gibson. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Like the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. May now from the gun. He stays up. He's making a bid for it. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing is May. Finds him over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. 6 yards from there. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in with Gibson. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pavement.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead. On to send it away. Burden now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Chicago getting set to take the field now. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. He finds Odunze running the slant. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Williams on first down. Completed over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They'll look to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. Setting up to pass. Complete right side. Burton has it. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Here he is to throw. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Back to throw. Cut near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a first and goal.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Going power with a big tight end. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
Brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Out of the gun, here's Williams. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're left with third and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
17. Patriots 14.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Return coming from the 6. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Patriots offense all set to go. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Here's May on first and 10. Pass it downfield. It's Chase. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. He finds 36. yards on the play to move those chains.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
The give now to Henderson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All right, here we go. Second down. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And that one doesn't give him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
And it's third down.
It'd be a tougher field goal from here, Brock. 52 yards, so a gain would be welcomed on this third down. Sticking with Henderson. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. A timeout now with 5 seconds left on the clock, and they're in position to force overtime here with a field goal.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This, 42 yards from the right half.
A 42-yard attempt.
Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And with almost no time left in this field position, partner, we're headed for overtime, barring something truly unexpected. Some nice field position here. Bears getting set, first and 10. Now Williams. This to win the game. And it'll be incomplete. They went for it, trying to stun everybody with no time left on the clock. But last, we are headed for overtime. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. He fields it from the 8. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Starting on the ground with Henderson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete. Hit arrives as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Kind of a curious call there, Kate, because the passing game, it's not worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
May now on 3rd down. He lofts it deep right side. He's got it inside the 25. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
1st down throw for May. Dumps it off to his running back. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun handed off to Gibson. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Now May on 3rd and long. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run the screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
For the field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
It's good. The kick sails through. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. We'll see if their defense can hold now and finish off an overtime win as the kick is away. Here's Duvernay on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Bears about set for their next possession. Their defense held at least a little, Brock, but the pressure is still on. They need a field goal to keep this game going or a touchdown to end it.
And I can promise you right now, lie detector test in that huddle, every single one of those guys have asked says, I want a touchdown. I'm not even thinking of a field goal. That should be your mindset to go finish this game right now.
He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And he had the game in his hands, Brock, but he couldn't hang on. A pick would have ended it.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. He's out of bounds as there's a flag down. This one should be on the defender who jumped early. So they'll decline this and take the results. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Here's Williams. Short pass brought in. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Need to at least get in range for a tying field goal. A touchdown obviously wins it. Here's 2nd down. Williams with a quick pass out wide. He takes this up to around the 46, and that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Williams to throw here. 3rd and 1. Pass brought in by Gurdon. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Here's Williams again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Again, it's Williams. He finds a Dunze downfield. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 23 on that one. And that'll be first down, Chicago.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
Williams throwing again here on second down. He's trying to push the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
To throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be fourth and maybe a yard.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. Important moment as they turn to Cairo Santos. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. The kick is good. He got it. And we're going to keep it on here in overtime.
All right, officially, the next score wins this game, and they hope they'll get another chance to make that score because right there, they had a shot to win it with a touchdown. Instead, they had to settle for tying it up.
A field goal apiece so far. Another would win it as this kick is away. Has this at the 6. Escapes a defender. Nice effort here, and they're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Patriots running their offense out there. To reference another type of football I'm quite familiar with, Brock, we're in sudden death now, baby. Golden goal territory. The next score is going to win it, and they get the first shot.
And I think play caller, offense, quarterback should all be confident, right? You know now with your kicker and the confidence he has for making that last kick, just get yourself in the range and go get that W.
To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
First down, man. Completed over the middle. They're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
first down from the 41. May now from the gun. Complete to Diggs out left. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Big moment here for Andres Borregales. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And that'll leave them with just one remaining in overtime. This entire contest rests on his next kick. From the left hash, this is from 47. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And they only needed a field goal to end it, as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners as we say so long from Chicago.
Moses.
You can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. Can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a better get it off. There'll be no one left when we shut it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now. Almost over now.
You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of my car. I'm a rebel, number it's almost over now. It's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we solo guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle or when you see the sky, it's almost over now. Almost over now.
No one ever really dies. Do you believe that? Well, if not, for you, it's almost over now. Almost over now.
Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, is asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache, gotta hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Back. Fall back.
I only like bad, but a thick, it's a big, it's a no, so long as she get really. So now I don't mean to call you, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but we like we go back, way back. Now we on track, but you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that, lay back. In the back of the Maybach, play that. You see J that, I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope, sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Fall back. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back.
Time is precious, I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going, the women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry that's always on. I know the storm is coming, my pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot cause we ballin' and spittin' up every hour. Look mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Serve you the truth with all that goody powers. Spin my head right round. When you go down, you spin my head right round. When you go down, From the top of I watch her go. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be. It's going down. From the top of I watch her go. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be. It's going down. Shawty must know I'm the man. My money lover like a number one fan. Don't open my mouth, let her talk to my fans. My Benjamin Franklin's. A couple of grands, I got rubber bands. My paper planes making a dance. I'm like that's part of my. We building castles that's made out of. She's amazing, on fire blazing, hotter than Cajun. Girl, won't you move a little closer? Time to get this maximum wage that belong on a poster. I'm in the days that is waving at me like damn it, I know you. You run the show like a hoster. Tell me whatever and I'll be your gopher. Spin my head right round.
707, no Collins. We in Miami and we ballin'. She let dollar pull up, this we mobbin'. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. Free up, make it hotter. 2 a.m., we ended up at Live. 3 a.m., we like open. 4 a.m. and I know which girls I'm taking home. Ooh, yeah. It's 2 a.m., this got me loose. From what you say, don't do. Then won't get me through. I got bad, but I want you. Send me your location. Send me your location. I need to know. Your location. Send me your location.
Where you at, where you been? Taking pictures on the trip with your friends. Bad all, we don't count it, just spend. Make our own, we don't follow the trends. 100 on our own expense. Only live once, so let's take. Don't miss. Pour 'em all out, then reload it. More drinks, more sips. More time getting spent on text. More things that I gotta confess. Let's be honest for once and own it. Lose ourselves and live in the moment. When they doubt, we just show them. Private plane, we just float in.
It's 2 a.m., this got me loose. From what you say, don't do. Then won't get me through. I got bad, but I want you. Send me your location. Send me your location. I need to know. Your location. Send me your location. Your location.
Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Check my paranoia. Can't stop the rock. 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 Check my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Check my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop.
Counting down toward the kickoff here at the Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Philadelphia Eagles. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
Second and 7 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's second down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He will find Thomas. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, an underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. And despite his best efforts to get away, ultimately, he goes down behind the line.
This ball carrier just didn't want to go down. And this defense, they had to throw everything they had at him, Mike. He just kept fighting and fighting. But finally, when they were able to get him on the ground, they were able to do it for a loss.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. Finding room at midfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. First down, Jacksonville.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Etienne now on first and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Lawrence now on second down. Passing right side, and Chase has it. Give him 14 on that one. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and I'll tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Jalen Carter. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
That's going to be caught. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Little's kick is good. And the Jaguars are out to an early 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
Points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
That's Goddard in motion. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. He'll take it at the 12. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Jags offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. And that one shut down right away. Good pressure on the backside. The defense stops him for no gain.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming, and it's not going to be a lot of gain.
A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So after one, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. The Jaguars with the ball as quarter number 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Etienne. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run it once more with Etienne. They're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to Etienne. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory. And certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
Left side, caught by Hunter. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They get 24 on that one. Just like that, it's 1st and goal.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. Jordan Davis. He gets in to drop it. It's a loss of 8.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
And they get a little bit back there, but still a long ways to go coming up with 3rd and goal.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Jaguars are back within 1. It's 7-6.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get 3.
So after the field goal, back out is Little to kick this one away. Now a return coming from the 14. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do on their 2nd possession. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. That's Goddard in motion. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
2nd down, they need 7. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he'll manage to work this forward to the 37. Patrick Surtain takes the tackle.
At the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd down, they need 5. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in the second quarter. So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. He's got the wind at his back as he's on to punt this one away. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Jaguars offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. To throw is Lawrence. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. They're second as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Here's 2nd and 2. Throwing is Lawrence. That one intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. He'll tuck it and take off. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. The clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter.
The Jaguars' 25-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. There he goes again. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's a short one, caught by Goedert. And he will get into the end zone. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This is taken in at the goal line. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Jaguars offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Lawrence now. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he looks past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. On play action, Hurts. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It's a pickup of 12. Good for an Eagles first down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page. And that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
On first down, it's Hurts. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. Man in motion is Smith. To the air again, Hurts. Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll run the sneak. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
Hurts to the air on first down. He'll run again. And he'll get about 4 yards before wisely covering up.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away, picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 6. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. They'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. This from 40 yards out. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will now make it an 11-point game. It's 17-6.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. A return coming from the 14. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. They bring Chase in motion. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
2nd down, Lawrence. He'll find Chase. That's complete. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 13 yards on that pass play. 1st down, Jacksonville.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And they're going to run this down inside the 45. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Moving left, off he goes. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10. Now here's Lawrence. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by the rookie from Alabama. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. From the 31, here is 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Barkley. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the 1st down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A pickup there of 13. 1st down, Philadelphia.
2-possession lead, 4th quarter. This is the time, Mike, when you really can rely heavily on your run game. Everybody in the stadium knows you're going to run it, including the defense. They just can't come up with an answer to stopping it.
Now Hurts going to call his own number. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
3rd and 2. Here we go. Here's Hurts. He'll try to run for it. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
This is the point in the game, Michael, on 3rd down. You have to get off the field, and they do a great job. They defend everything in the pass routes, nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, but they don't keep him in the pocket. They let him escape, picks up the first down with his legs. They're going to be able to run more time off the clock.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Wise decision, especially at this stage of the game. You certainly don't want to force something and let the other guys right back into the game.
Second and 10. Hurts to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And he missed it. It's no good. And their lead will stay right where it is. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. That is Myles Garrett. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
They'll drop to throw. He will find Thomas. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
It's actually a really nice job there on 2nd down, putting this into a 3rd and more manageable down and distance. Remember, they suffered that 1st down sack. So often, that can derail the drive, but they got a chance here to pick this up and maintain possession.
That is incomplete. Here we go. Here goes what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go.
He works free. Right side. And he's in. Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Jaguars.
was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Here's Lawrence to throw. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for two. One-score game late. You figure they've got to have this one, and they'll try an onside kick.
All right, good effort. Just doesn't work out, but it's not over. Remember, they've still got 2 timeouts in their back pocket. They've got to use them quickly. They've got to get 3 stops, force a punt, and see what happens when the offense gets the ball.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now Barkley, and he'll get about 5. Now timeout for Jacksonville. They're second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Now the Jags will use their 3rd and final timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
That's Goddard in motion. He'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's not going to get the 1st down. They met him, brought him down to the backfield on 3rd and short.
Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run play and run straight downhill. But this defense had other plans. They were ready and expecting that run, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
A 54-yard attempt.
This one has plenty of legs, and it is good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
So let's give the kicker some credit. Not only was it a really good save by the holder, but his ability to make that kick when the timing wasn't right is a lot easier said than done. So you got to get to the sideline. Long snapper's got to do his side of the bargain here, and they've got to be better the next time out.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. The Jags offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They put Strange in motion. On 1st and 10, Lawrence. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
Lawrence now on 2nd down. Left side, caught by Hunter.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
On 1st down, Lawrence. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish, and this one run will come to an end. So it's a win here for the Eagles. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.